Ah.
This is hauled in by the second baseman.
How did that not hit?
Yeah.
What, are you seeing this?
He's set.
You have to
and
do
the
it on
pitch.
like flat land.
What?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you seeing this?
High in
No.
the air into shallow left
Seeing
center.
what?
You
Dickerson's
see in the
under it.
chat?
No.
Two gone.
Take a look at the chat.
Service, what it? Oh, look at my health.
Oh my god.
69.
What?
There was one, it was a diamond one. I was watching Troy Dan's video, but it expired. It
Yeah,
was.
the non-new locker codes.
High pop up.
I know. Dude,
Don't you hate when you type in a locker
He's under
code
it.
when it
Two gone.
and then it doesn't work? Yeah, it takes forever. Oh my.
Digging
I'm
in
getting
once
dinged.
again, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Connor, can I pop this big pot or do you want
Wind
it?
up and the 0-1.
Ah.
Quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
It's good.
But you always mute me for the most stupid reason.
You don't make it.
hardest rain we've seen all afternoon.
I can't. It's my mic is completely broken.
So get
Connor has to mute me every single time.
Is there for it. And that retires the side. Pretty painless half of the inning.
Once he hears it, he's like, okay, I'm gonna mute you.
Not too many more shots left. Home half of the eighth coming up. Now at the plate, Miguel Tejada. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their
if
final
the ear
out here
doctor
in the
could
ninth.
fix Whittick's mic.
To the right. To his left, Wade. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Tacoma wrote an important sixth inning to victory in this one. Matt Whistler earns his
Look
first
at
win
that.
of the season.
Blue AR and blue SMG in the same house. That is sexy.
MLB The Show.
Sexy.
Into the box now. Trey Wade. They off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Gonna bat, nothing pitch.
Ah.
Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
I'm all blues.
Ready
Is he
with
just a
nothing
movie?
in one pitch. And
Come
he goes the other
on.
way, but he got a lot of it deep
Oh.
down the line.
You can break
But
these?
he's gonna get there.
Oh, that was such a lucky catch. Oh my god.
And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at digging in. Trey Wade. Check swing, but he held up in time. Hole one.
Like,
Yeah, the rain starting.
Oh my god.
The umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Here is.
Hmm.
Into the box. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Body lottie da. Swab me dog.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the
Okay,
inning.
I have a rift to go.
Danger averted following the 2-out. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Trey Wade, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
And then you guys were like arguing, so then I
From
just
the
left the
stretch.
party. I'm going Whittick's.
And a fastball just a bit up.
Do you want to go in soccer? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you sound like
Nah, it's a dinger.
what's his name? Ben Varner.
Yep.
Skied in the air to
Nope,
straightaway.
never mind.
Fisher is in his tracks now. One down.
Oh, Connor, I have a
Sliding
present
into the
for you.
box. Trey Wade.
I marked it.
Here comes the first pitch.
Since you're losing really
Line
bad.
drive to center field.
And then there's a blue
And he
SMG
will
too. You
make
rather
the
want
play
that.
out there, and there are 2 away now. 3-1 the final score this afternoon.
Soccer
Tacoma took
skills.
the lead in
Because
the
I have a
second
blue
inning
SMG,
and
and
rode that
honestly,
until the
there's not really a difference between the blue SMG and the compact that I care about. Yeah, we're a pretty good duo. Big pot. Yeah, what's up? Where did he go? Oh, really? Ooh, yeah. I want to stay. Okay. Let me see.
Alright, there's a bag of potato chips and covered if you get hungry.
What flavor? Oh.
Or there's chili. Sweet chili.
Okay. Wait. Oh my god, sweet chili Doritos. Those are gonna be gone when you get back.
It's fine. Just have that, okay?
Okay.
It's gonna get yucky else. So you're not
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Love you.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're welcome to come with us. We're going to Lowe's and Home Depot.
I'm good. Oh, good. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. No, it's a solo. Screw camping. Connor, don't camp. Hit him for 110. No! He one pumped me! He's thirsting. Funny. I hit him for 110. I hit that guy for 110. It's all good. Here, I'm gonna invite. Here, Wittig, invite Seltzer and Oh, he's not even online anymore.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some purple Doritos.
Some purple
Why text back? Hello?
Look at this rap, George.
Hello?
That's... What, Wick?
Oh, you're back.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? Call me up, coach. I have 9 dingers, dude.
Dude, I played this guy in Triple Threat last night and he was talking to me. He's like, hey, how much that Jokic? How much that Jokic?
Minor League Baseball is live. Ready now, Trey Wade.
Okay,
He'll
I'm
get
back.
to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Swing and a line.
Come on, safe it. Aw.
Wait, service, you're gonna get like scammed.
Now the 0-1. Looped out. And there's out number 2.
Yeah. What?
It's not even close to snowing.
What?
It's like it's 70 degrees outside.
Digging in to try it
What?
again. Eric Neely. He flew out in his last at bat.
Oh no, Chase. We should do that 2v2 against Salsa and... Salsa.
Ground down the first baseline. Wade comes up with it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3
Like
unassisted.
2v2 in the squad.
Coming to the plate now, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First
Ooh.
attack in here, and that's the first strike.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Throw in time at first for route number 2.
I don't think so.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Trey
Oh my God,
Wade.
compact.
But
I
a
shouldn't
single
say
here
I don't
could
have
reduce the deficit to only 1. Tough one.
How was that a strike?
They haven't gotten much going against this guy so far in this one. He's been pitching well, and one of the key numbers to look at, first pitch strikes over 70% so far in this outing.
Wait, who got arrested?
One.
Oh, treasure map. I haven't seen these in a minute.
Who got arrested?
I think he was.
No offer on that.
Wait, who got arrested?
Oh, yeah.
Hello? Hello? Who got arrested? Ted, you don't have to answer my question, that's okay.
Is there people on you?
3-1 now as that misses down.
Did you accidentally shoot?
Who got arrested?
Second and third here, one man
I
out.
was shotty. I was shotty and
Swinging a liner toward the gap.
Get down. Oh my God, so lucky.
And here comes the runner from third. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for an extra base.
Sacramento took the lead in the second inning and rode that until...
thank you.
So digging in now, Trey Wade. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Get out.
Sanchez.
Get out.
And that retires the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Stepping in, Josh Rutledge. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Still only one out in the inning. Hit down the line at first. Reined in. There's one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So it's 2 runs. So coming to the plate, Trey. He flew out in his last at. First things first, here's a throw over. And a dive, but he's back in. There.
Probably not. Who they play?
First delivery to him on the way. And that one just missed outside.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging.
Oh, well, I didn't get a bump. I got an AR.
Oh, come on.
Bounce this one off.
Okay, I'm coming. I have a compact for you.
He doesn't.
Ready with the 1-1. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left.
Let him.
Striding forward now is the DH, Johnny Herron. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Especially when they land snappy. People
He's
land
on the
snappy
ground
all
over
day.
first. Wade scoops it up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
I know, but
Now at the plate, Trey.
Oh my.
He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offer. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
I don't know. He was in a ball.
So a 2-run shot to left center, number 10 for him on the year, as it's now down to an 8-run ball game.
Oh, Saucer is on there.
Guys, we've seen 4 big balls between the 2 teams so far today. What are your impressions of the long ball display we're watching?
Matty B, this is just one of those days.
Digging in and looking for more, Trey Wade starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot.
Wanna be Paula?
These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
So striding forward now, Taylor Motter, 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Pause and the 0-2. Runner goes for second. Pitch is popped up.
No.
As a play, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. 14-3 is the final score in this one. Sacramento put a 14. Welcome to MLB. Coming to the plate now, Trey Wade. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. 0-1 the count.
Is he a good card? Who?
The windup and the 0-1.
Oh my God, what a pitch.
But he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
Oh wow, what a pitch, dude.
And he makes the throw to first. Wade.
This guy's nasty.
And there's one away. Digging in the switch hitter, Hector Sanchez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hector Sanchez.
Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. The second for 1. On to first to complete.
Keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel on that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Wade is exactly a 500 hitter. Pretty good odds. He'll pick.
Batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Now we'll step off the rubber. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy, wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more this field can take.
What?
3 called, and he didn't like it, but
up and putting the ball.
So striding in, Trey Wade. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his left.
He's gonna die to circle.
Belted high in the air out to left. Slater racing back at the track, the wall, and this one is gone. A home run.
Call me up, coach. Let me play for the Mariners.
Solo shot here to left, number 11 for him on the season. As the lead is cut to 4, it's 6-2 now.
It looks so nice.
Call me out, coach. Call me up.
I don't, it just looks like it would be nice.
Call me up, coach.
Boy, this guy's
You
hot
need to
right
call
now.
me up.
They hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning.
Merchant's just scared of us.
Ready once again.
Merchant's just scared of us. That's it.
The last at bat, Matty B. We heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pick.
Oh my god, I just jammed that.
And mix in some off-speed pitches.
9-2 finish at the end of this contest, the Sacramento River Cats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never...
I just ate my breakfast like 45 minutes ago.
Now on your home...
Yeah.
Moore gets the call in Game 5 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty D, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts?
Oh my God.
A lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1.
Wait, a guy with 3 silvers.
Now at the plate, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right side. Price moves over, makes the play, 1 away.
I'm dead.
Now batting, Trey Wade. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line softly out toward left center, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
That's the name of the game right there, boys. Get on base any way possible. They're not all going to be beauties, but that one falls on the left corner for a base hit.
That'll bring in Guillermo Heredia now. And their runners at the corners now.
No, don't thirst me.
Throw over to first. And now they've got him picked off.
I ran into 2 duos. Because I tried getting a freaking supply drop.
Invite Taylor and Sauce. Chase, let's play the 2v2 in the squad.
Here now the 2-2. He's on the move again from first. Got him swinging. The throw. And he skipped. In as he steals the bag easily. Stepping into the box, Kirby Harrington. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Soft liner towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Wade rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate as they extend the lead to 5-zip. Digging in, Trey Wade. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
There's no place to
Fastball that just misses inside.
Still dead.
Line drive to left. And a knock forward.
Can I get 2? Nope, I cannot get 2.
So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
In now, Guillermo Heredia. He went down on strikes last time up. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Let's do the 2v2.
Well, baseball is a game of...
Me and Chase.
The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them.
This AAA player has been generating a lot of buzz with his stellar play of late. Excellence commands attention. If he keeps it up, visits from reporters will become commonplace, and an invitation to the big stage inevitable.
They gotta call me up, dude.
So snow going AFKs. We're seeing it today.
What?
Is it good? Or no, we're not.
What? What? What are you seeing? Bro, just call me up, dude. I have like 18 dingers the first like 20 games.
Well, front row, you're staring straight up. Yes. You're staring
Okay, I'm muting them.
It doesn't work like that. No, you have to stare straight up.
Yeah, it hurts your neck after like 2 hours of the movie.
Tonight we get the week started. Riding in, Trey Wade. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time. Well, as you take a look at our home-standing ball clubs, this one tonight. 4-2 over the last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. At the plate, Jeff Big A. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Down the line. Right to him. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Standing in, Raymond Poe. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit on the ground is short. One there. On to first, a double play.
Okay.
Oh, that double play gave him a really...
Like, I couldn't do it.
Into the box, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Went about half.
Bro, I swung at that dude. Come on.
You're on the mound in this situation, you only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
Oh, and you talk about
How is that a strike? Come on.
That's low, but called a strike anyway. Nothing is 2 now.
They're following you.
Oh, and here's a fastball.
And it's tie game. Let's go, dinger.
And hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run.
It's kind of pointless.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 12 home runs for him now thus far, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece.
I'm muting Whittick too.
What?
Yeah,
Why? Why?
Flat out missed his location.
Stepping into the box, Trey Wade. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Gavin Cicchini next.
Now batting, shortstop, Gavin Cicchini.
to the right. He's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. At the plate, Trey Wade. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Hit on the ground out to short. Chiquili brings it in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready for another shot now. Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Huerta, the runner at first with 2 gone. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I get it. You're all in fastball. You're pulling the trigger at almost anything. But that is way too high. He's going to have to lower his sights.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base.
And if you're looking for when this game was decided, that's pretty easy. It was the big 4th inning. That was the big turning point, and they made it stand up the rest of the way.
11-6, the final end. Ariel Miranda notches his 3rd win of the year. Abraham Salgado allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16th. Coming to the plate now, Rodney Barrios. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st.
Second baseman.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Bounce to first. Wade takes it in. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Stepping in, Trey Wade, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Wade.
First delivery to him on the way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hidalgo will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Now at the plate, Eric Hidalgo. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Eric Hidalgo.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Ground ball to third, and they could get two. To second for one. On to first, and they turn the double play. Coming to the plate now, Rodney Barrios, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. The 0-1 delivery. Bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Wade is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. On now to the top of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Wade.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Missed with a slider. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and it's gone. So a 3-run blast. To straightaway left, number 13 for him on the year as they move on top 4-0.
It looked like he might just work out of that inning, only giving up a single run, but it all comes crashing.
Leading off the inning, Edgar Ibarra, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing was fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the 5th, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. Next will be the designated hitter, Phillip Evans. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Oh, it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We're through 6 full. Tacoma leads it 4-2. Stepping up to the plate, Trey Wade. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage. And he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
At the plate, Edgar Ibarra. He singled his last time up.
Edgar Ibarra.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on it to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Settling in now, Trey Wade.
Trey Wade.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Barrios shading to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him up.
Standing in, Josh Cowan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Josh Cowan.
Shoots this one to first, but this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. Digging in, Trey Wade. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Trey Wade.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball just a bit high. High and deep to straightaway right. Cowan ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch. Wade.
First baseman number 25.
And the
Trey
pitch.
Wade.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Dykes has a play. And that's the third out. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Yet another shot to end it right here.
It's times like these that I wish we were paid by the inning. The game seemed endless, but the fireworks in the top of the 15th were enough to decide it, and they hang on for the nice road win.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Tacoma Rainiers posted 15 total hits in the ball game.
Our final line score.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, Getaway Day, the finale. Enos Jean, a Washington-born right-hander, gets the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty B, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners. Usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Now in the box, Trey Wade. He went deep in the contest last night.
Wade.
Here's the pitch. This is line to left. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
From the belt, the pitch. Runners off for second. Into right field. That's a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get the third.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. It's there. He's out at third as a part of the double steal, but more importantly, it's a double play. Striding in once again, Trey Wade. He reached on a single in his first try. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
hit the other way out toward right field. Cowan moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. Into the box now, Gavin Cecchini comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the 0-2. Flew down the line to his left, Wade, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now to the plate, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at bat.
Trey Wade.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Line drive to left. Dykes is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trey Wade, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Cole racing back. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. Number 14 on the season as they move on top 4-0.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series.
So stepping in, Trey Wade. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Tacoma Rainiers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Matt Whistler takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the 2nd of 4 between the Reno Aces and the Tacoma Rainiers. Ariel Miranda is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So,
well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Tacoma's out on top, 1-0. Now at the plate, Trey Wade. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to deep right field. Calderon racing back. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone. Stepping up now, Jarrett Parker. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jarrett Parker.
Here it comes on 0-2. Double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. Digging in, Trey Wade. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
First baseman, Trey Wade.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Way in front of a great slider that time.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
From the belt, the pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Calderon moves over, and that's the third out. One hit, one left. Eighth inning coming up. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brian. Song comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. On the ground at first, can this be 2? Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge offensive fireworks coming into the 8th inning. And when the other guys put up a big inning like that against you late in the game, it's really tough to make any kind of a comeback.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Reno Aces and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Striding into the box, Nelson Sy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Nelson Sy.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
1-1-1.
Oh, what a play. The throw to first. Touché, sir.
Oh, that's a tough play, but he pulled it off perfectly. Once he made the great stop, still had to make a good feed to the pitcher covering, which isn't easy on routine grounders sometimes. Hard not to appreciate that one.
So digging in now, Trey Wade, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
You're up.
And the run is in to score from second. It's now 3-1.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up the chute again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
Now, that's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point here. I think a lot of times hitters go up there trying to do a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to go ahead and hit the ball where it's pitched, and a good job and a run batted in.
Runner goes. Little dribbler up the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself. 1 error in the inning, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Digging in to try it again, Johnny Montoya. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. Really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready now, Luis Torrens. He popped out in his first trip.
Luis Torres.
Hit well on the ground to first. The second for 1. The relay back to the pitcher, covering in time to double him up.
That's good athleticism here by the pitcher getting off the mound. He gets the ball to first and then hustles his way over to the bag to help.
So coming to the plate, Trey Wade. He singled his last time up.
Wade.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Caesar moves over. 2 down. Digging in once again, Jarrett Parker.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jarrett Parker.
The 2-2. He's on the ground is short. Could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and they get them both. Stepping in, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Trey Wade.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, it's hit to third. 5 to second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. So striding forward now, Trey Wade.
Trey Wade.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Grounded to third. Oh, he makes the stop to first. What an outstanding play to end the inning. Here's Chris Owings now.
Now batting, shortstop, Chris Owings.
On the ground over to first. To his right, Wade. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are all tied 5-5. Now at the plate, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. A solo shot here to left. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
A one-run game, 6-5 the final today. The Tacoma Rainiers posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. James Pazos claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
Thanks for joining us this afternoon. And please, drive home safely.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific Coast League. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Tacoma Rainiers and the El Paso Chihuahuas. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way. Hank Schneider gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, as you can see, he's a tall drink of water out there, especially on the mound. That can really work to your advantage because you work on more of a downhill plane and you typically get more extension to the plate on your release. The key, though, is that he has to be out front with his release point or he'll be more likely to miss up in the zone.
1-0 the count. Liner toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Slide.
And he's safe. Taylor Motter steps into the box, and they're runners at the corners now.
Taylor Motter.
He's running. Popped him up.
Find it. Okay, halfway.
Polito is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now at the plate, Mike Margima looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Sosa is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom. So striding in, Esteban Tavares. He reached on a single in his first try. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now batting, Trey Wade. He singled his last time up.
Trey Wade.
First delivery to him on the way. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. Swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Too high. 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there. 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. This is hit softly to third. But an easy play over at third, and that'll be that. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Ready once again, Trey Wade.
The first baseman, Trey Wade.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 16 for him on the year. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Sergio Crespo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit.
Relay, free.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Trey Wade. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Crespo waits on it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. El Paso jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Julio Sanchez claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jose Baez works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Thank you for joining us here this evening.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jack Kirkland. Only 1 hit for him in his last 4 ball games.
Kirkland.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. Fielded cleanly. The second for 1. Back to first, and he throws it away. Digging in, Trey Wade. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Trey Wade.
First baseman, Trey Wade.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit down the third baseline. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Sometimes this game doesn't make sense right there. He's out on his front side. His butt's in the dugout, and he's still able to roll it through for a knock. Pitcher has to be frustrated.
Here now is Cheslor Cuthbert. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Castro at second. Wade on at first with nobody out. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get the... No, they do get the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jack Kirkland.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of the teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready for another chance? Trey Wade, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Wade.
From the stretch. Grounder down the line at third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So no runs on no hits. 1 error in the inning, but a man left stranded. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. El Paso's out on top, 2-0. Striding in, Trey Wade. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Cordero is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Man, that's what you would call an efficient outing. 1 pitch and he gets the save. He doesn't get paid by the pitch, so he just figured he'd end it quickly and hit the showers. Good call.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight it's game 3 of this 4-game set. Brady Baggett will do the pitching in game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Wade has a play, and the inning is over. So just the one hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him. At the plate, Trey Wade, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hit to third. There's one. On to first to complete the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play.
In now, Trey Wade comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, the batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Standing in, Cheslor Cuthbert. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here now the 2-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jack Kirkland.
Designated hitter, Jack.
Here now the 2-2. Rounded to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Digging in the switch hitter, Luis Sardinhas. Was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate. Eyes here as he's going to try to lay one down. Throw to first is in time, so a good idea, but the bunt attempt doesn't pan out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react.
Digging in and looking for more, Trey Wade. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Cordero sprinting after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Into the box, Trey Wade. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. First pitch of the at-bat. Bullet back up the middle. Cordero is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Man, that's what you would call an efficient outing. 1 pitch and he gets the save. He doesn't get paid by the pitch, so he just figured he'd end it quickly and hit the showers. Good call.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Chihuahuas took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Brady Baggett gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Adrian Santos.
player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this stepping into the box, Gavin Cecchini. And he's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. That's the first baseline. He's got it to second for one. On to first, and they turn the double play. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. D-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Matt, you take a look at both these lineups. They got their work cut out for them. This is going to be a pitcher's.
At the plate, Trey Wade. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel on that grip, it's hard to.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out.
Well, they guessed right on the first pitch out. Sometimes you have to wait a pitch or two in the at-bat to try that, but they must have had a pretty good idea he was going to be on the move.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Lays off 2-2 now.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there, just out of the strike zone. But listen, when you're a 300 hitter, you don't chase a lot of those so-called pitcher's pitches. This guy knows the strike zone.
Back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Third baseman, Kessler Cuthbert.
Here's a look over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Wade stands at first with 1 out. Runners on the move for second. Popped him up. Raimo ranging into the outfield, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping in, Jose Aviles is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Runners going. Softly hit here to the left side. But this won't get past the Gold Glover right as he spears it at third to end the inning. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We've played 2 full. Las Vegas out in front, 2-0. Coming to the plate now, Trey Wade. He reached on a single in his first try.
Trey Wade.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this first out. Ready for another shot now, Trey Wade.
Third baseman, Trey Wade.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Number 17 for him on the season, and it's now 6-3.
I know he's still in AAA, but this guy has some swagger and the tools to make some noise in the show for years to come. Mark my words, he's going to be hitting bombs like that in the majors before too long.
Trey Wade will stand in again as we flash you back here to inning number 6. This was his 3-run home run that's really been the key blow to this point in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Dykes is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. Now at the plate, Garth Raimo, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Hit toward the right side. And another base hit for him. Now 3 for 3 in this one.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Tacoma Rainiers rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Travis Cornelius gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Pablo Palmero records the save, his 9th of the year. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day matchup between the Las Vegas 51s and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball on the show and it's coming up next. Stepping up to the plate, Trey Wade. He comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
Wade.
First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Cole is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Trey Wade.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 18 for him on the campaign, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it just like he did.
Trey Wade will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Middleton has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion. Into the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, but he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall. At the plate, Edgar Ibarra. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him behind this game become a lot greater.
Cuthbert has it. One there, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Looked like that might be an inning-ending double play off the bat, but that was some great hustle to beat the throw at first. Keeps the inning alive, and more importantly, he gets an RBI because of it.
Settling in now, David Wright. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
David Wright.
Here's a high pop-up. Avilas over to his left. And that ends the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no error. Digging in, Trey Wade.
First baseman, Trey Wade.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Well, you don't need us to tell you. It's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Cowan is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
4-2 the final score today. The Tacoma Rainiers pick up win number 20 on the year. Ariel Miranda earns win number 4 on the season as he goes 6+ innings and allows only a pair of base hits. Pablo Palmero wraps it up for the save, his 10th. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. MLB The Show's tour of the minor league. Antonio Senzatella, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Bouncer up the middle, reined in. The second for 1, relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We are.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Trey.
First pitch on its way. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, to expect to go through the course of a long season and just dominate.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. We've played an inning, still nothing. Standing in, Raymond Coe. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Raymond Coe.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Down the first baseline. To his left, Wade. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run here on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Vegas holds the aces. Digging in for his second at-bat, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Ground ball left side. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Gavin Cicchini next.
Now batting, shortstop, Gavin Cicchini.
Evans, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Down the first base line. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw won't get him. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Digging in now, Trey Wade. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Spectacular catch. Wow. Striding in once again, Trey Wade.
First baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Wade.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Big A moving to his left, and that's the third out. So give him 5 runs in the inning, with the big blows being the two.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Rainiers.
An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Albuquerque Isotopes. It's baseball. It's The Show. Michael Lyles will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip. 1-0 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
Now the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Wade stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's been having a big season to this point, and so far the fans are rewarding him with a ton of all-star love. He leads all first basemen in votes coming into today.
Hey, let's give a round of applause to the fans for voting this guy first at his position right now. He is not what comes to mind when you think all-star, but you know what? Check the numbers right now in the first half. He has been a dominant player. This is well-deserved.
The count now at 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Line drive to center field, but this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, Mike Talkman.
Center fielder,
Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now to the plate, Trey Wade comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Wade.
Here comes the first pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Munoz is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. To the bottom of inning number 4. Ready to take his hacks again, Ildemaro Vargas, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trey Wade, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Missed with a slider.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Line down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Tuchman. And that's the first out of the inning. Wade, he comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. He brings it in, and they have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. A 5-0 finish tonight. Albuquerque jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Michael Lyles wins his 3rd of the season. Antonio Senzatella couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2. Settling in now, Carlos Chavez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Carlos Chavez.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Castro is there, 1 away. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home. Into the box now, Trey Wade, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Wade.
Now a curveball to start him out, but an easy take. It's ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Now at the plate, Luis Castro. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Luis Castro.
Runner's on his way to third.
All right,
Swing and a liner.
Hold up right there.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Digging in, Trey Wade. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Bouncer down the line. Fielded cleanly on to first, and there were 2 down. Into the box now, Bernardo Munoz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Stepping up now, Trey Wade. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. To third. Leon has it. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Striding into the box, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Line drive to center field. Tuchman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Well, we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had 1 hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that...
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight it's the 3rd of this 4-game weekend series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Albuquerque Isotopes. Arthur McCann, the New Hampshire native, will be the starter here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the 1st inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. And a fastball just a bit high. There's the 2-1 home. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And that misses.
Wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Ready now, Luis Castro. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
Tuchman is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for out number 2. So digging in now, Guillermo Heredia. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. So coming to the plate, John Uchida, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
John Uchida.
Here's a high pop-up. Wade will wait on it. And he's got it for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Trey Wade. He drew a walk his first time up.
Wade.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is in the air out to right. Puello is there, and he has it for the out. And he is in there.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a hit.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Singled homer run in his last time up.
Ryan McMahon.
As a look, now the pitch. On the ground down the line. He's got it to second for one. On to first, and they get them both.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Digging in once again, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Trey Wade.
First pitch on its way. Missed with a breaking ball. The 1-0 home. A line shot to third base. Stepping in, Trey Wade. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
Ramirez, a native of Puerto Rico. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, and a curveball. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning.
Well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to. 2 pitches, 1 out, and that game's on ice. Well done.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Albuquerque Ice. MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific. Brian Ogawa is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Fellas, are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty V, we're talking about a team that is white hot right now, D-Row. They've won the first 3 games of this 4-game series. They'd like nothing more than D-Row win this one here and finish it off to a nice 4-0 series.
Yeah, you take the first 3 in a series, you want to step on their throat right here. You don't get a chance too many times to take 4 games from somebody. They have that opportunity.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone! So a two-run shot to left center. 19th home run for him on the season, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
I know he's still in AAA, but this guy has some swagger and the tools to make some noise in the show for years to come. Mark my words, he's going to be hitting bombs like that in the majors before too long.
Ready to take his hacks again, Trey Wade, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Slider right over the middle, taken for a strike.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
This moves down to third. Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. So striding forward now, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming, here it is. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Speared on the dive. What a play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Trey Wade.
25. Trey Wade.
First pitch of the at-bat on it. Takes a knee-high fastball. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Puello going back on it. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. In to score is the runner from first. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his third run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Pops this one up. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow.
That ball wasn't actually smoked. More of a soft line drive, but a nice diving catch by the infielder right there, showing a lot of range.
Now at the plate, Luis Castro.
Left fielder, Luis Castro.
Now a little looper back up the middle, and that's going to fall. A base hit.
In to score, the runner from second.
Boy, talking about coming up with a big knock. After that pop-up, it looked like the inning was potentially over. Big 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, you watch your teammate in front of you miss his pitch. He got a nice pitch to hit.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4-out save. Job well done.
8-5 tonight. The Isotopes took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Brian Ogawa earns his 6th winning decision in this.
A player is called to question by his manager on his recent base running performance. The player's been caught stealing an inordinate amount of times recently. Essentially, a red light is being issued here. Red means stop. Also, do not go. When the manager's order is met with some resistance, he pushes back. An unexpected summons. It's an attitude check. The manager makes his point. The two have arrived at an understanding, perhaps.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Fresno Grizzlies and the Tacoma Rainiers. Tacoma have lost their last. So striding in, Trey Wade. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Song fields it cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. And a ball, 1-0. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. The 1-0. Line drive to left. Fisher is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. All told, 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. Now batting, Trey Wade. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Davis in foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. The 1-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Norman going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Wade.
He's ready. Here's the first off. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And this one is gone. A home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, as this lead got even wider.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball.
Ready to take his hacks again, Trey Wade, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
The 1-0 home. Sinking line drive out to right center, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw into third, but too late, and he's safe at third.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
And he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself in the average ball.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. And now they've got him in a rundown. And again a throw, and he'll get back in safely. And again a throw, and the runner back safely. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Try it one more time for second. Shot weakly to the left. Scooped up, and indeed he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Ready once again, Kirby Carrington, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Kirby Carrington.
And now the runner's trying for third. Swinging a ground ball to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 7th inning coming up. Tacoma leads it 18-1. Stepping into the box, Darren Norman.
The center fielder, Darren Norman.
The 1-1 home. To first. Wade right there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Ready for another chance, Trey Wade. He singled his last time up.
Trey Wade.
Now a throw over to first. Don't want to forget about him. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Norman waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games. But they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
18-5 the final in this one tonight. Tacoma took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, Ryan Servone gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Tejada loves it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Striding in, Rob Pena, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away. In now, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. It comes. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with the slider. Wade has been having a big season to this point, and so far the fans are rewarding him with a ton of all-star love. He leads all first basemen in votes coming into today.
Game voting, but you have to take a step back. This is being voted on by the fans.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Around the at the plate, Rob Pena. He singled his last time up.
Rob Pena.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is on the ground over to first. One there. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come into score from third.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Standing in, Trey Wade.
First baseman, Trey Wade.
Here comes the first pitch, and he fouls this one off.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Fisher's under it. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 6 full, and we are tied 4-4. Into the box, Rob Pena.
The right fielder, number 7, Rob Pena.
Right side to his right, Wade. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping into the box, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Trey Wade.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fisher is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. Bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Rainiers get the win on the heels. Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast League. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Matt Wisler gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Trey Wade, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. An inning in the books tonight. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here it comes. Fouled away. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Popped him up. Rosa has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping in, Trey Wade. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out and fouled. Oh, and he hung him a curveball there, and he's going to live to regret it as this ball is going to wind up well over the wall in left field. A long home run. A solo shot here to left. Number 21 for him on the season. As they get one back, it's 3-1 now.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
Digging in and looking for more, Trey Wade.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Hey, he gets a pass right there for that ugly swing. He's been having a monster season. Take a step out of the box, regroup. He'll get right back in to save it.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights, or it's going to be a tough game.
So he sets him down swinging.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup. Striding forward now is the DH, Bradford Robinette. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Grounded down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he's in safely to third as a run will score on the play as well.
The pitcher's jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire here. A second run scores, and now he's got 2 minutes.
At the plate, Trey Wade. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. First pitch of the at-bat. A pitch out. The throw. He skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and it's a foul ball. And now hold on just a second here. You can see the four umpires gathering near third, and it would appear that they're going to discuss whether this in fact stayed inside the foul pole. And I would guess that after all the discussion, they're going to go inside and have a look at the video replay. And that is indeed what they'll do, as we'll take a look and let you decide for yourself. All right, the review looks like it's over. Was there indisputable video evidence? Yes, it's a foul ball after all. So take the home run off the board, and there's an instance where the video review got it right. Huerta leads off second with one gone in the inning. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. And he held up in time, but it's strike three called, and there are two down. Coming to the plate now, Trey Wade. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
Chopped weakly to the left. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Now at the plate, Trey Wade. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Munoz coming in. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Sean Cross. He singled his last time up. He's on the ground over to first. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Ready for another shot now. Trey Wade. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 22 on the year. And this lead has been cut to just 6 now.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything.
Stepping up to the plate, Henry Rosa. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. To first. Backhanded. And he'll step on the inning is over. So no runs on no.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
12-7, the final score in this ball game. The Albuquerque Isotopes slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Jake Buchanan wins his 3rd of the season. Ariel Miranda struggled and gets the loss after. MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific Coast League. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. At the plate, Johnny Leone. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Digging in, Trey Wade. He went deep in the contest last night. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a strike. Grounded back up the middle. Vargas ranging up the middle, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors.
Coming to the plate now, Johnny Leone.
Third baseman, Johnny Leone.
Bouncer to the right side. Wade comes up with it, and it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Standing in, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
This one doesn't look good, so it's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Puello has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Striding in once again, Trey Wade. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Wade.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play. Now in the box, Trey Wade. He's ready. Here's the first offering. On the ground to third. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Way to get us going. Good
well,
job.
D-Roll, there's another base hit, making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody has got to come up with a nice A B with runners in scoring position.
Luis Castro.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 7-1 the final today. The Albuquerque Isotopes posted 15 total hits in the ball game. Michael Lyles with his 4th win this season. Antonio Senzatella was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Albuquerque Isotopes. Ryan Servone has the ball for the 5th game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Sean Cisneros. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Pulled softly out toward right. That's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. Digging in now, Trey Wade. First pitch of the at-bat. Sharp ground ball to third. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it, Munoz, and that retires the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We played 4 full. The Isotopes lead it 2-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trey Wade. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And the runner from third crosses the plate. That makes it a 6-2 game. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And a diving try in left, but he can't come up with it. And the runner scores from second as they chip into the deficit here.
You've got to applaud the effort there from the left fielder. It just didn't work out as the ball squirts by him, resulting in a double. That's the danger of leaving your feet in the outfield.
So stepping in, Ildemaro Vargas.
Now batting, shortstop, Ildemaro Vargas.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Now to the plate, Travis Tyrone. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Down the line at first. Wade scoops it up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Into the box now, Trey Wade. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his 2nd double of the ball game. And he is into second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and towering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
Settling in now, Damian Huerta. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 7-4 contest.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You get the first 2 out of the inning. The next... Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
7-4 the final finish today. The Isotopes jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Arthur McCann earned his 5th win of the year. Fernando Ramirez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 9th of the year. So that's it for us this afternoon.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
Now on your home for minor league baseball. MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast League. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Tacoma Rangers. Digging in, Trey Wade. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. First pitch on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Now at the plate, Trey Wade.
First baseman number 25, Trey Wade.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make him bring.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Allen ranging back. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Two-run shot to straightaway center. Number 23 for him thus far as they extend the lead to 5-0.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Reimer Liriano. He reached on a single in his first try.
Reimer Liriano.
1-1.
Softly to the right. Wade charging this one, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Ready to take his hacks again, Trey Wade, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Stepping up now, Christopher Keenan. He singled his last time up.
Christopher Keenan.
Now the 2-1.
1-1.
First, he's right there. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat him, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, including the home run, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 7th inning coming up. Tacoma's out on top, 8-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Allen is in pursuit. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. Huerta rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as they push their lead to 8 now.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Striding into the box, Luis Castro. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Into the box now, Steven Gonzalez. They'll swing it from the left side right here. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Ground down the first baseline. He's got it to second for one. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. 8th inning coming up. Tacoma leads it 11-1. So digging in now, Trey Wade. His line so far 2 for 4, but the hits are a home run and a triple. First pitch of the at bat, and that one just missed outside. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now it's 2-0.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
The 2-0 on the way. High pop-up. Vasquez takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well, and this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
11-3 the final score in this contest. The Tacoma Rainiers slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Matt Wisler notches his 3rd win of the year. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Coming up, we've Alex Meyer, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the strengths of this guy is handling right-handed hitters. Right-handers coming into this game are hitting under 250 against this guy, so he's doing a lot of things right when the right-handers step into the batter's box.
Swinging a soft liner that gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Batting 7.
Ready now, Luis Castro. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the play.
Gutierrez, he'll get to take his first cuts here. And there he goes towards second. Popped up. Knee high, he barehands it. Safe. That was a phenomenal stop, but it winds up a base hit, and the inning continues.
Yeah, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Striding forward now, David Freitas, and the confidence might be wavering at the moment. Last 10 or so ball games have been a real struggle for him. No score here as we play inning number 2. Ground ball right side. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, that's a good piece of.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Will Swift, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home second. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And let's focus on Billy Burns. You want a ball run down the gap? This is the guy for you. The ability to go get him, can fly on the base pass and in the outfield.
Stepping in, Trey Wade. He reached on a single in his first try.
Wade.
First pitch on its way. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
Popped him up. Gonzalez has room in foul territory. 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Jason Taguchi, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1, here it comes. Grounded to the right, played on the backhand. The second for 1, back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. 3 innings complete. Tacoma's out on top, 1-0. So striding forward now, Trey Wade. His last at bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul. Popped him up. Vasquez is there for it. 2 gone. Here's Reimer Liriano. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind.
Now at the plate, Trey Wade.
Trey Wade.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped high in the air. Fontana is there, 1 away. Digging in once again, Will Swift. Vasquez gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Swift.
This is pulled into right, into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
That's a slick play out there as we take a look at it on show motion. He was charging in quickly, and he slides to get under the ball. Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finish the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Tacoma Rainiers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. It's the first game in the month of June between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Salt Lake Bees. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Leading off the inning, Trey Wade, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And a swing here on 2-0 as this is in the air out to straightaway center. In there, a base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Now at the plate, Luke Gonzalez. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. 0-1, here's the pitch. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no error. So striding in, Trey Wade. He singled his last time up.
Wade.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped him up. Siger is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now batting, Trey Wade. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth. Shot weakly to the left. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. So here's the cleanup hitter, Will Swift. 4 runs already across and a chance to make it 5 right here. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice...
Digging in, Russell Siger. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Liriano stands at second with 2 gone. On the ground over to first. Wade is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Bees lead it 6-3.
First baseman number 25.
Stepping into the box, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. Allen is there, 2 gone.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
8-5 tonight. The Salt Lake Bees. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Christopher Newcomb, a lefty from North Carolina, gets the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy. And that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Line drive to left. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Nice.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go? He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
And he'll dive back in. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Liner toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the throw in gets away from him. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game.
Obviously, this is a pitcher's nightmare, but it's a manager's nightmare, too. It's only the first inning, and your starter has already given up 4 hits. The last one, an absolute frozen rope. The last thing he wants to do is get someone up in the pen, but he might not have any other choice.
Striding in, Luis Castro, and their runners at the corners now.
Left fielder, Luis Castro.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Ready for another chance? Trey Wade. He reached on a single in his first try.
Wade.
Low for ball 1. Grounded to short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready once again, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Keenan ranging back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
In now, Damian Huerta. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Damian Huerta.
And the runner's breaking for third.
Find the ball.
Soft liner to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher standpoint, Nero. You get the first.
At the plate, Trey Wade. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a hot shot towards the hole, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Standing in, Damian Huerta. He singled his last time up.
Damian Huerta.
One, here it comes. Runners off for second. That's a strike to throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
He picked a good pitch to run on at that time, and it really paid off. A changeup down to the zone is a really tough pitch for the guy behind the plate to catch and throw on, so he didn't stand much of a chance there.
Wade at second with 2 down. Runner goes for third.
He's up right here.
High pop up. Gonzalez is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 7th inning stretch time now from Laughing Mountain. Stepping into the box, Luke Gonzalez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Gonzalez.
Laughed hard the opposite way, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
7-1 the final today. The Tacoma Rainiers put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Matt Wisler with his 4th win this season. Christopher Newcomb permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon.
A manager checks in with his ball club. Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement. Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of. The chance to see if he's got what it takes to make it in the show. A fast-rising young player is welcomed for the first time to a major league roster. At least for today. His new skipper offers words of wisdom and inspiration as he prepares to make his debut appearance on the show's big stage.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a fun Father's Day matchup between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Seattle Mariners. Trey Wade makes his big league debut right after this. Mike Leake gets the ball for Seattle in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
So, guys, these Diamondbacks, as they begin play, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to...
Ouch, that one hit. Him. Here's Robbie Cano now, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 3-0, and he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go.
Up next for Seattle, center fielder, Keon Broxton.
Now the 3-2 pitch. sliced hard on the ground. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Row. Pitcher have the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable about it. That's the type of hitter this guy is, and he was able to come through.
A 1 pitch on its way. Softly on a line to third. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. A can't miss sight. Pike Place Market here in Seattle. Welcome back to MLB Network. Next for Seattle, Trey Wade. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Well, making it to the bigs was far from guaranteed for him. It's got to be a great feeling to finally have that major league jersey on his back, huh?
And he's done exactly that. And I'm sure he's had to prove himself to himself at moments, had to look in the mirror and decide, is this what I want to do with the rest of my life, grinding it out on the buses in the minor leagues? But it all comes to fruition now, stepping into the batter's box in the big leagues for the first time.
The 3-1. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? No, a little too much hook on it there. It's a foul ball. Line drive to center field. Pollard is there, and he has it for the first out. So he comes up empty in his first major league. Into the box, Trey Wade. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Popped him up. Herman shading to his right. And that's the second out of the inning. Up next for Arizona, Daniel Descalso. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. A bouncer up. Oh, and that's off the second base bag. Taken in by Simeon. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Stepping in, Ketel Marte. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Ready now with the payoff pitch.
1-1.
Bunt his way on as he gets this one down. A tag for 1, and they will get no. He's in there. A very close play at first. At the plate, Trey Wade. He's still hitless in the majors after 2 at-bats. No doubt he'd like to turn that 0 batting average into a .333 here.
Yeah, I know it's his first game, but after 2 at-bats, he should be able to slow himself down a little bit. I expect him to have a nice AB right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Pollock has a read on it. 1 out. Coming to the plate now, Trey Wade. 0 for 3 on the day so far. He doesn't seem to have the idea on the major league pitching thing yet, but he could turn his day around with a hit here.
Yeah, he just needs 1 to fall right here. Just something to grab himself a batting average and let him relax. You're playing for everybody else but yourself at this moment, just trying to grind to get a hit.
And he's able to get back in there at first safely. So in what could be his final at-bat of the game, he picks up his first major league hit. That's got to be a big weight off his shoulders, huh?
And they can never take that one away from you, Matty. Your first big league knock, you will never forget it. That ball's got a special place on the mantle when he gets home.
Here's Robbie Cano now. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Souza is under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
14-8, the final score here. The Arizona Diamondbacks took the lead in the 4th.
A rookie major leaguer gets a small taste of the national media spotlight.
Live and on the air from the home of the Tigers, Comerica Park here in Detroit, Michigan. Zach Godley, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. Dan, please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
A swing and a miss at a ball down.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. 0-2, here it comes. Runner goes for second. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A 2-run shot here for Robinson Cano. 6th home run on the season for him.
But he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming.
Leading off the inning. Jeimer Candelario, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of it. Down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Digging in now for the Mariners, Trey Wade. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch coming, here it is. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. The run scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Boy, way to swing the bat. He smoked that thing.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. The 1-2. He's running. He swings and misses. Throw down. Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with 2 strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout. Stepping up to the plate, Marcus Semien, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Shot briefly to the left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 2 runs on. Digging in and looking for more, Trey Wade coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. First pitch on its way. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
Next up for Detroit, Corey Spangenberg. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Corey Spangenberg.
To first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. Tigers get one here on 2 hits in the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Mariners 8 and the Tigers. Ready for another shot now, Trey Wade. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Started that swing a bit too early. Zunino over at second. Mata at first with no outs. Hit on the ground toward the left. Castellanos is there. The tag gets one, and he'll be safe on the fielder's choice. Now at the plate, Robinson Cano. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second.
What is up, you guys?
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Garcia is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Hello, guys. What's going on?
0-2, here it comes. And there he goes towards second. Now a bunt attempt here. He tries the bare hand, but can't make the play, and now everybody's safe. So credit him with an RBI, as he really caught him by surprise there by dropping that down.
What up, y'all? What up, young? This is the bill.
Digging in, Keon Broxton, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Simeon's off and running. Pitch misses the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Wade on third. Simeon at second with 2 gone. Smoke toward third. Throw is in time, and they're able to...
You know, you always gotta slide at first.
3 run.
Gotta slide in everything, dude.
Coming to the plate now, Trey.
Wait, am I 4 for 4? Yeah.
Wade, he's already got 4 RBIs in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up.
Jammed it.
Just foul.
Oh, you missed
this
it.
one almost in the books. The story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Now the 2-1 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
I keep hitting the
Runner at
X.
first with
Keep
no
hitting
outs
X
here.
button. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna walk here. Watch.
And it's up to a 3-2
Oh, wow.
full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll
Oh
see if
my, that was
comes
not
back
a
to haunt him.
strike.
Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 call. 12-1 at the end of this one. Seattle scored 12 times en route to a win tonight. Chad Kuhl earns his 5th winner of the year. Zach Godley was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4 RBIs in the game, so it's safe to say that he came through when they needed him to.
Yeah, what it is.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes.
3 hours and 46 minutes.
Tuesday night baseball now from Comerica Park in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, the second of 3. Brian Costa gets the starting nod for the Tigers in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. The righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. Good all season long.
Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count. 2-2.
Now in the box, Trey Wade. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Jeez,
One well above the
chill.
zone for a ball. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way.
I'm gonna go yard here.
Standing in, Trey Wade. He got on top of one and was a ground down victim last time. First pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. Broxton stands at second with 2 gone. Really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, that's a huge pitch for him right there. He's been struggling early. If he's able to get any feel on his secondary stuff, he might be able to hang around a little.
And a
Dang.
fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Next for the Tigers, Zane Barton comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. On the ground for Cano. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and they get the double play.
Boy, that's about as easy as it.
Digging in now, Trey Wade. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Come on, man.
High and tight here to
Okay.
begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Oh, there we go.
Two balls and no strikes.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good.
This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss it.
Candelario is there, and he's got it for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
He's a strikeout. Watch.
2-2.
Nope, what I said.
Missed, strike 3. Striding in once again, Chesler Cuthbert. He singled his last time.
This is a strikeout too.
Oh, and he breaks it.
That's
They've
why.
got him picked off. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Charles Chadwick. Not much in the way of productivity.
Was his last name Chadwick? Oh, wow.
So far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Leading off the inning, Trey Wade, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out
That's
to
a dinger.
center. Racing back the center fielder. And he
Oh,
will
my.
run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the 3-2 to finish in tonight's game. The M's jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Brandon Finnegan.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed about a milestone moment in his young career.